Okay. Hello. We're live.
Hi.
Let's just make sure everything's actually. I should post on Instagram. That's what I should do.
Oh yeah, that's a good
There's
idea.
something I always need to do at the beginning. So
I never do that. I always forget.
So do I.
All right, I'm gonna take a picture. Everyone gets to witness the silence. While I am posting this, thank you all so much for being here. I'm turning 25 today, and it doesn't feel real. I don't know. It's like, how am I 25? But apparently I am. So yeah, can you all introduce yourselves while I get this posted? I'm going to tag you guys. You can maybe start with Lexi and kind of snake around.
Okay. Hi, I'm Lexi. My channel is Books with Lexi. I primarily read mystery, thriller, horror, and some sci-fi, some other random things. I like to do reading vlogs, and I do sprints a lot too.
So professional. I love it. You like knew exactly what to do.
Boom, boom, boom.
Knew what Lexi did. Perfect.
I'm faking it.
Hi, I'm Katrina Brown, and my channel is Katrina Brown, and I read mostly horror, but some thrillers and some fantasy every now and then, and mysteries and some sci-fi, all the good stuff. So.
Love it.
Hi, I'm Cami from Burrows and Books. I read a lot of different things, but currently I'm living in my romance era. So that's what I'm reading. Fantasy romance and romance. I'm just living for it. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Erin from Erin Megan. I read primarily horror, thrillers. I do manga as well, and now I'm on romance as well. So that's what I'm just a collective mishmash. I don't know.
I love it though. So we all have that like shared love of horror books, I feel like, and thriller books, which is really cool. So these are my people, you know. Love them. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up. Everybody's wishing me a happy birthday. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh, Kim is like the
Oh, she's so cute. I love Kim.
Ooh, wine.
I don't have wine actually, I realized, and I actually don't even have like a mixer, so I might be drinking like straight Malibu. Straight, you know, it may happen because I'm like, I have like ginger ale, but like, does that mix with Malibu? That doesn't sound right.
I would say don't do it.
Yeah, I don't think that would taste
straight. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. It tastes like coconut at least, so fun. I'm gonna pull up all these. Thank you guys so much. How are you all doing in general? I feel like I haven't had like a group of people on in a while. I love it. I mean, I've had like small groups, but this is going to be a big group today. I have free StreamYard, so I couldn't get like everybody on who's coming on tonight, but I wanted to kind of do little groups. How are you guys all doing?
I'm house hunting, so that's a struggle.
Oh,
yeah. Good luck. The market is so hard right now.
Yeah, and I don't have a choice either. We have to move for my husband's work, so. Yeah.
So do you have like a timeline? Like you have to have something like, oh God.
Yeah, within a month. Yeah. It's not going to happen, and we're going to have to like temporarily move back in with my parents.
Yeah. No. We had to do that, not like that much, but it was a couple weeks when we moved.
Yeah, it hopefully shouldn't be super long, but
yeah, it's a weird feeling. It's like, hi, back into my parents' house with my I don't know. It's a weird.
Yeah.
I'm
doing that now.
Like, I relate.
I literally live with my mom and my significant other. We've been here for like 4 years now because we can't move out. It's a nightmare. Especially in Oregon. It's terrible here. Horrible.
I think it's bad everywhere, like the housing market and stuff and rent. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it went up for us. We live in like a studio and it's went up like $100. We're like, really? Also, sorry I'm not reading everybody's comment, but I'm pulling them up on the screen. So I appreciate all of you. I really do. I finally have my voice back, so that's good. I'm like, I need to not talk too much in my everyday life so I can have it for YouTube.
Oh,
hello, everybody. You're all awesome. Thank you.
Thanks.
So I was thinking maybe we could do like 20-minute sprints tonight.
Sure.
Just because it's a little shorter. So we can probably start in a couple minutes. But do you all know what you're reading tonight?
Yes.
Want to share? I'll go first. I'm reading the Mindfuck series, and I'm on book 4, I think. I haven't read in a while, to be quite real. I've been watching a lot of reality TV. So I'm on book 4, and it's called All the Lies. So there's 5 books. So I'm more than halfway through, which is cool.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's what I'm reading.
The Change.
Yes.
What is it again? Is that
It's
this month's book of the month, or?
yeah, it's kind of like a mystery, but there's kind of witches in it. But there's a mystery element. It was marketed as magical realism, but like,
Yeah, that's why I didn't get it. I feel like magical realism just goes over my head, or it just doesn't work with me. But
so far I'm enjoying it. There's like a revenge plot, so
Ooh.
I like revenge.
I like the cover.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not like in my real life, but like in not just like this beautiful person going out and like killing people. But I love it in books. It's great.
A little too inspired by the Mindfuck series, are we?
Oh my gosh, this isn't really like a spoiler, but I think most people know it's about a serial killer woman who like falls in love with an FBI agent. And for some reason, like the way she is in the first book, I was like, I'm not gonna like this character. And now I love her. And then the dedication, it's like for everybody who wants to be Lana. And I was like, okay, that's kind of weird. And then I like found out like the backstory, and then I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. So yeah. Oh, sorry. You should go ahead. We'll all share first, and then I'll pull up.
Cool. I think I'm going to start Cold Hard Cannon by Clive Barker. This is a ghost story, but in classic Hollywood, which I've been like kind of obsessed with, like the golden age of Hollywood stuff. Like I read Siren Queen this month, and I was like, I love that, like mixed with horror stuff, because it's pretty horrifying. So in general, just but yeah, I just read a Clive Barker book earlier this week, and I loved it. So
which one did you read?
Mr. Be Gone.
Okay.
It is like a demon talking to you, like telling you to burn this book. Yeah, it's very short, and this one's like huge, but yeah, it was really short, and I think I read it in like 2 sittings or something, and it was good. It was hilarious. I loved it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I have never picked up anything from Clive Barker before, but I know like Hellraiser, right? Hellraiser.
Hellbound Heart. Yeah.
I don't know why I was like second guessing it. Although I was like, is it Razor or Riser? I've seen that movie, and I really like the movie, but I haven't read the book that it was based on. Have you?
The book is so good.
Really?
That's what I've heard.
Yeah. I've read it twice.
Oh.
So yeah. I'll probably reread it this year too, because I just love that book. It's so good.
Is it close to the movie, or?
And Clive Barker directed the movie.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was like his first movie he directed. But yeah, he has a lot of books, like a ton. And the Hellbound Heart was the only one I ever read forever. And I was like doing it. I'm going to try to read a ton of Clive Barker on my channel. So
that's awesome. I had never read Dean Koontz before either. And I tried reading Intensity. And I couldn't get into it, and I don't know why, because it's exactly what I like. Like, it's a home invasion, but it just, first of all, I had watched High Tension, like the movie that's basically Intensity, like in movie form, even though they don't credit it, which is super weird. And so I like felt like I knew what was going to happen, and then his writing was like super not for me. But have you guys
have you seen the movie of Intensity?
Well, I know High Tension was based on it, but is there like an Intensity movie that's officially? I didn't realize that, because I always thought it was
so
just
good.
Have you seen High Tension?
Yes, I have.
Is it like different than that, or
they're comparable?
Yeah,
I definitely preferred Intensity. Intensity, I've like rewatched a million times.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to check that out because I love like home invasion. High Tension is, oh my gosh, that movie's it's like new French extremity horror or whatever, and it was like a lot. I was not expecting like how dark it was. So it's like I love dark stuff, but this is like a lot. It's very disturbing. What are you reading, Erin?
I'm reading Benny Rose, the Cannibal King by Haley Piper.
I have not heard of that.
It's a rewind or die book. So it's like a 80s. It takes place during Halloween, which is kind of unfortunate that I'm reading it now when it's like about to be summer, but whatever. It takes place in Halloween in the 80s, and then these kids like prank the new kid about this urban legend who's like Benny Rose, the Cannibal King, but then he's gonna actually like show up and like eat people probably, and I hit myself in the face, but yeah.
I want to read that so bad.
I've heard it's so good.
I love Haley Piper books.
It'll be my first one.
Yeah. The Worm and His Kings.
Yeah, that's what everyone loves.
I love the other one in that series. What's it called? It's up there.
Cirque Berserk.
Cirque Berserk, yeah.
That's my favorite.
So good. That book, if anybody needs to read like a carnival, like well done slasher, nostalgic 80s, like it gave me such vibes. I loved it.
So
I loved it so much. And the cover.
Yes.
All the covers, and I haven't read anything else from Rewind or Die.
I've read a few. They're pretty good. They're I feel like some of them are hit or miss just because it depends on like what kind of writing you like, but most of them have been above 3 stars. So
yeah, they had bad ratings on Goodreads. I noticed a lot of them did, and I was like, should I avoid this?
That's annoying.
Yeah. And then Cammie, what are you reading?
I'll be reading Throttled by Lauren Asher. It's an F1 romance, so which F1 is like Formula One, the driving race car.
Okay, I was like, wait, I need it.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what this is.
Race car driving
romance.
Is it good?
Yeah. It's so good. It takes place in Europe, and like they're traveling all over Europe. It's so good.
That is a great atmosphere. Just like the vibes. I love it. Let me see. Let me know in the chat what you guys are going to read. We'll probably start a sprint in like 2 minutes. I'm on page 385 of House of the Leaves. Nice. We were talking about this being haunted.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I've talked about that with everybody, how people say it's haunted and how I'm scared to own it.
I have it. I love it.
And it hasn't done anything?
No. It made me a bit paranoid though.
Really?
I did get a bit paranoid after I read it because I read it in like 2 days, and my friends were like, come out and hang out with us. And I was like, I don't know about that.
That's like me every day. I'm like, I'm kind of scared of the outside. Like what's going to happen as I leave my house?
Same.
I've never liked that. So that was like new for me. I was like, I don't know. A happy hour. Have you read House of Leaves? No.
I'm always like thinking of like disaster situations. It's just my personality. I don't know. Like,
Same.
Erin and I are the same.
Yeah, we always go to the extreme of the worst of the worst.
Yeah. I was talking about how I like one of my fears is that like a student is gonna fall in love with me and like become obsessed with me and stalk me and then like kill me. And I was telling Erin, and she was like, no.
It's not funny because it's like it's something that could really happen, but it's just the way you said it was so funny.
I know. Yeah, so it's whatever. Whenever I say that stuff, my mom's always like, you watch too much horror. I'm like, never.
No.
I'm not gonna stop. My book of the month arrived today with The Change as my add-on.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm reading The Lies I Tell. Cool. A Certain Hunger. Thank you so much. I'm about halfway through When Things Get Dark, a short story anthology inspired by Shirley Jackson.
I started that.
Is it good?
It was. I read a couple of the stories, but yeah, my ADD kicked in, and I was like, I totally forgot about it last month. So it was good though. The stories that I did read were like dark humor. It's funny.
I feel like anthologies are not really my thing. I've never been able to like stick with it or be engaged, but I haven't tried very hard, I guess. So maybe that's the real issue. Just started an inquiry of death and love. Oh, I didn't even. Is this a new one?
She has books that were out before The Broken Girls, but like no one talks about them because they weren't book of the month.
Okay. Yeah. If I were an author, I'd be like, yeah, let's book of the month.
Covers are like not it. In my opinion,
makes a difference.
Yeah.
It does. I am getting really close to finishing Sharp Objects. Emma is insufferable. No comments. I know. Like I've read that book, so
yeah,
I understand. I'm hoping to finish Sundial. Hi. She's gonna be on later. She sent me the cutest wine glasses that one of them says Basic Witch, so I just washed it over there. So that's what they're in. I'm excited. I'm about to start a YA fiction called The Sunken City that officially comes out later this month. Nice. I might finish or try to finish Stephen King's It. Good luck. Well, only 100 pages though. That's like you're far into it.
Yeah.
1,000 pages in. Let me see. Love High Tension. I think I'm gonna start a sprint here since we can start reading, and then I'll see if I can pick up in the comments. Let me get this pulled up. I wasn't sure what ambiance to do. There's actually like birthday ambiance where you're at a birthday party, and I was like, absolutely not. But I was thinking of like putting it on just to like be annoying, but no. I decided to go with an ocean. More appropriate for the occasion to read to. I haven't done this in like 2 weeks, which is long, but I'm like, do things.
You're losing it. You're losing your touch.
My computer's like, it's lost permission on Google Chrome to share your screen. Has Google Chrome been having issues for anybody?
Mine says I need to update it, so maybe
here's mine.
Huh. Okay. Maybe who knows? All right. I'm going to start the timer. Welcome back, everyone. I stopped it before. I've been doing that. That felt so short. Oh my gosh.
I know.
Did anybody read a significant amount, or what did you guys all do?
I read 25 pages.
Same.
45?
25.
Oh. I was going to say, teach me your ways. What the heck?
No, definitely not.
Are you liking it?
Yeah, I really am.
Good.
It's like mostly a mystery with like 3 characters that have like kind of witchy powers, but not like hardcore witch. So it's like I'm really liking it.
I haven't actually read like a witchy book yet. I feel like I want to, especially around Halloween.
Slewfoot.
I know. People love that one.
It's
I'll
the
have to give
best.
it a shot.
It's amazing.
Yeah. What did everybody else get done? I actually didn't read. I got some rum here, and
Nice.
this is super cute. I love it.
That's so cute.
Obsessed. And I sat here looking at Instagram. So that's what I did. I'm going to read next time, though. I'm kind of all settled now.
I read 16 pages, so
That's good.
Nice.
I'm liking it.
Did you just start it?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it building? Kind of like the setup right now?
Oh yeah, it's very atmospheric and a lot of like 1930s slang. It sounds like hey there, how you doing, old bean? So like that's what I'm getting. Yeah, and
Nice.
That's nice.
I'm excited.
What about you, Cammie? How's your book?
You know what? I ended up not reading it, and I ended up listening to Zodiac Academy 6.
Are you going to have another like?
That's why I turned my camera off.
Did you have a breakdown?
My breakdown. It is so emotionally draining. Oh Lord.
Did you guys see? It was me, Naomi, and Cammie on my last reading sprints, and we were all worried about Cammie because she was like sitting there dead ass like for like 5 minutes.
That was so
We thought
funny.
her camera glitched. We were like, "Is she okay?" I didn't actually see it. I went back and watched it, but like everybody in the comments was like, "Is Cammie good?" Oh my gosh,
I was not okay.
I love that so much.
That's funny.
What about you, Erin?
I also read 25 pages and I was too busy looking at Letty because she's making weird noises while laying on my bed. And I was like, are you okay? And so I had to get up and check on her. And then I didn't read for the rest of the time. So
Is she good? Like,
yeah, she's fine. I don't know what she's doing. She's sleeping now. So she's fine. But I had no idea what she was doing.
I'm surprised she's not on your lap.
You know what? It's only at night when she's more awake because she's tired. She's like sleeping. So she's like, it's too far of like a walk. But like, if it was like later in the day, she'd be like, okay, I'm awake. I want your attention. Give it to me.
My bunny is like that. He sleeps so long. And then finally at like 12:30 a.m., he decides to like run around. And we're like, can you wake up earlier, please? Because now we want to sleep.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Let me see where I left off. I wrote it down. 5:10. There's multiple comments at 5:10 though, so I'm just gonna start pulling them up. Happy birthday! Can't wait to join. Can't wait for you to join. Thank you. I feel tired from work. I'm sorry. Everyone's encouraging Kim. Love it. Hi. Happy birthday. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Let's see. Going to start the book of cold cases because I'm in a reading slump and I don't know how to get out of it. I'm sorry you're in a reading slump. It's weird. I like the series I'm reading right now, but I'm also kind of in a reading slump. It's not really because of the series. It's just because I'm in a reading slump. So
Yeah.
I haven't read the book of cold cases. I kind of wanted to read it, but like when everybody else was reading it, but then I never got to it. And I feel
It's
like
good.
I liked it.
You liked it?
Yeah, it's good.
Do you think I'd like it, Erin? We have really similar taste.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not like I thought it was super predictable towards
Yeah.
the end, so I only gave it 4 stars, but I enjoyed it. I preferred the Sundown Motel. That's my favorite so far, but I haven't read the Broken Girls or whatever it's called. I forgot. Yeah, the Broken Girls. Okay, but
Have
yeah,
any of you read it? Anybody else?
I did.
Did you like it?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah.
Maybe I should read it.
I think you should try it.
Stark Berserk is so good. Yes.
Magnificent.
I feel like everybody likes it who's read it.
Yeah.
On page 164 of The Winter's Crime. Nice. The Children on the Hill. Well, reading The Dinner Guests. I did not like that one.
Is that her newest one?
Yes. As of now, she releases
close to that. Yeah.
so many a year. I think she releases like 3 or 4 books a year. But
What'd you give it? Because I remember when you were reading it. What'd you give it?
like a 2-star. Did I do that?
Did you? I don't know.
It was so bad. I hate that I'm saying that because I loved the reunion so much, and then I really enjoyed what's it called? The arrangement. But something about this one just didn't work for me. Which I'm thinking I want to read. Isn't there another one called like The Dinner Guest? Like not plural.
Yeah, I read that one.
And you like that a lot.
Yeah, I
right?
thought it was good. Yeah.
Because that one sounds like maybe more up my alley.
I thought it was a pretty like solid thriller for being like what I thought it was, what I was getting into. I liked it. So
That's good. Yeah. I own 2 copies of HOL. What is
House
that
of
again?
Leaves.
House of Leaves.
The theme in my streams is I never know what the abbreviations are. Like, HOL, cool. Literally every time. The Mary Shelley Club. Ooh, I actually really like that one.
I love it.
I need to read it.
I love that book.
It's so good. It's so screamish.
I need to read it.
It's so good. I love it. Oh, and also Hidden Pictures. Yeah, I'm so excited. I got sent that book. Actually, I think I saw, yes, she sent me the book, which was so nice.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, Book Obsession sent me the book. So thank you so much. But I looked in it because I was really excited because I knew that there's creepy like pictures in it. And I'm glad I own it physically because I can see the pictures. So yeah.
Yeah, don't listen to the audiobook. The audiobook was awful.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I did not care for it.
Oh.
Is it the narrator? Is that the
Yeah,
issue?
it was the narrator, and it was like the main character had like a really high pitched voice, but the 5-year-old child had an even more high pitched voice. So I was like,
oh no.
That's
yeah.
It's rough when narrators just don't get the memo. I don't know. Sometimes it just really annoys. I've said this so many times. It annoys me when like men try to do like little kid voices.
Yes.
It's my pet peeve because they always make them sound so like unhinged. I'm like, it could be good, but it's interesting. I'm wondering how it's going to end up. I'm just popping in before dinner, so I actually won't be able to sprint. I just wanted to say happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping in. Just finished Behind Closed Doors. I'm glad you like that one. I really, really love the sister in Behind Closed Doors. Was her name like Millie or something?
I don't know character names in any book.
I haven't read it.
Character names in the book I'm
Yeah, I
reading.
haven't read it either.
Same. They're all the same always. It's always like Jake and Olivia. I feel like
Olivia.
those are the ones that
Yeah.
are really common. I love that one. Oh, and Nick. I feel like is in every
Nick.
Yeah. I'm reading Lightning. Cool. Under the Udala trees. Is that how you say it? Maybe sapphic historical fiction set in Nigeria during the Nigerian Civil War. Ooh, that's good.
That sounds really good.
I have not heard of that one, but again, I'm not really like a historical fiction person.
Yeah,
that's probably why.
Same.
To be fair, everything else in it sounds great. Hi, I'm here. Happy birthday, Sav. Thank you. Hi, thank you, everyone. Deja's message is so sweet. She wanted to come and wish me the happiest birthdays. I hope I hope
hop.
everything and more. I may come back later. Thank you. 22 pages. Oh, my comment jumped. Sorry. Looks like people are having a good time reading. I'm trying to summarize everything. I'm so sorry. A corgi. I love corgis. They're so cute.
They're so cute.
I feel like I want one so bad, but like I don't feel like my bunny would get along. I feel like he'd be scared. Sadly. What kind of dog do you all think would be like the best for a rabbit? Do you think a small dog would be good, or like no, like a bigger?
Well, small dogs. I mean, at least the small dogs I've encountered, they're a little bit more territorial because they're small. So I personally would say no. I don't think a small dog would be good. I think like I wouldn't say like a giant dog, but like a bigger dog I think would be like because Letty, I mean, she's super crazy, so I mean she's a bad descriptor, but like she's not as she likes the bigger dogs than she does like the little dogs. Like the little dogs annoy her. Like when she comes up to him, she's just like, get away from me, like you're dumb. Yeah. But the bigger dog, she's like, I want to like wrestle, like let's go. So I feel like bigger dogs can handle more, and they're more chill in my opinion. So I feel like if your rabbit was like, you know, like trying to get like playful and stuff, the dog would just be like, okay, you're like a little puppy, whatever.
I would also look into, because dogs are bred for certain things like originally, so you don't want to get one that's like made for hunting like
the hound, like
yeah,
no
you
hounds.
don't want to do that.
No hounds.
My family had a greyhound, and they're trained to chase rabbits on the track. Not a real rabbit, but like a fake rabbit. And no thank you. No thank you. I don't know. Also, I know what you're saying about small dogs. I think they're more territorial sometimes because they're small and they're like
they feel more threatened.
Yeah, for sure. Who knows? That'll be down the line. But I love
the dog's personality, because my dog is little and he don't care about anything. You could do whatever you want to him.
What kind of dog is it?
He's a Chihuahua.
See, I've met some really nice Chihuahuas. I met some Chihuahuas that are so chill, and then I've met some that try to like one bit my dog, like came after her, and she was like, "Excuse you, who do you think you are? Like, I could literally like smack you away. Like, get away from me."
Yeah, he doesn't do anything. He's so chill. He's like a baby. He loves being held like a baby. Like,
I'm gonna cry. I love animals so much that they make me just like cry. I don't know. Lately, I've just been like so emotional about everything, and it's just like a little chihuahua.
A dog. Oh my god. me every time I see a dog. Oh my god, dogs. Oh.
I watched this horror movie recently.
Did a dog die?
I was so mad. It was a cat.
Oh.
It was really disturbing.
Any animal dies.
Yeah, it was called like One Bedroom or whatever. I think it was just 1BDR or something. Like
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about too.
That scene made me so angry.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I think
Erin, Letty reminds me of my childhood dog.
Really?
She looks like my childhood dog. So whenever I see Letty, I'm like, oh, JJ.
That makes me happy.
It's like that Egyptian looking dog. I forget the.
Oh yeah, it's her triangle ears. Her little ears make those little upside down triangles, and she's so like pointed. Yeah.
Is it kind of like a greyhound? Is that because I know they were like in Egypt, but what is the other dog that you're talking about? The Egyptian dog, you said?
I feel like they just look like Egyptian dogs. Like
like the they look kind of like almost like a Doberman.
Doberman, yeah.
Oh yeah. That's the other.
They're so pointed.
And the statues, yeah. That makes sense. Reading slump. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is. I don't know how some people can read like all the time, forever without breaks. I can't.
I wish I could.
You're shaking your head. You do that.
No, I literally don't. Oh my god. Hello. Do we need to talk about October of last year where I read like 3 books in 1 month because all I could do was just lay there like meh.
That's like 1 month out of your life. Mine is like every other month. I'm like,
Okay, but I also like don't have a life. I mean, I don't do anything. What are you talking about?
Relatable.
All I do is film, reading sprints now, and then I read books and I sit with my dog. That's my
very,
life.
very relatable. Yeah.
quality. We
I
love it.
mean, you know.
We love it. All right. I think I'm gonna start a sprint in a second, but I do see definitely not a corgi. They like to chase.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, that I have seen like
I
labs
love labs. I love
that like really like small animals.
Yeah.
They're so cute. Oh my
I
gosh.
love labs.
And labs, I think they're the most common at like rescues, like at
Yeah.
shelters and stuff.
They are.
Yeah.
So that would be like labs and pit bulls, I think.
That's what
Or,
Letty
like,
is.
mixes.
She's a lab pit mix.
Oh, that's
So
so
cute.
cute. It's like the
I love
best of both worlds. This is Basenji. Is that how you say it?
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it's called. I have no idea.
Or a pharaoh hound? Yeah, I don't know all these like dog
Ooh.
breeds.
No, I have no idea what those
That's
are.
the dog I want, a pharaoh hound.
So you can tell people that it's a pharaoh hound. You can be like,
A
my dog,
pharaoh
it's a pharaoh
hound.
hound.
It's kind of regal sounding.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna start the next one. Let me get my time up here. I don't know why I like narrate everything. I think it's because I feel weird just like sitting in silence when I'm. So
Well,
I'm
because
just
people
like,
are watching. People are staring at you. That is
I know. I'm
all.
just like so. I'm clicking my mouse. Love my life. Narrate everything. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Back. How is everybody doing? How is the reading? Or not
That was
reading?
good. Yeah, I ate some dinner, so.
I know.
No.
I'm getting hungry, and I'm like, should I order something on Uber Eats or something? I don't know.
You
Yes, you
should.
should.
It's your birthday. You should treat yourself.
I know. I should. I just like I can't eat a ton of places because I can't eat gluten. So I'm wondering if they have like places I can eat. So that'll be my next mission. On the
You
next.
can always put that as an option, like when you like choose like food types on Uber Eats. Like,
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm.
I never use it really, so
Because
I will use
my mom is gluten free, dairy free. So like,
yeah. That's like the hardest thing about it is just eating out.
Yeah.
Actually, traveling is the harder part because there's really not much you can get at like airports besides like food, you know, or like energy bars. Like if you don't have a restaurant that's very good. So traveling is the worst, but that's okay. I have found I've been gluten free for like how many years now? A ton of years since I was like high school.
Oh.
So a lot of years.
Lots of yes.
a very long time. How was reading though? Sorry.
Good.
it's good.
Yeah, my parents' internet. Well, I'm at my parents' house because I'm house hunting and I'm buying a house closer to where they are, and their internet is crap. And it just shut off, and then I was like, "Can I come back?"
I was worried last night because our internet completely stopped working for like hours.
Oh my gosh.
And I was like, what am I going to do tomorrow?
It just can't happen. Doesn't know.
Yeah. I was nervous that it wasn't gonna come back up, but
yeah. It's okay. I understand. Like internet issues are so inconvenient. They're always when everyone's using the internet. So it's the worst. Where did I leave off? I'm not sure. Had to stop. There's a tornado warning. Those freaked me out so much.
That's scary.
I lived at a house that had like no basement, and it was a really old house, and I was genuinely like, where would I go if there was a tornado? There's not even like an inside, like, you know, center that's really secure. So
Bathtub.
Yeah, it'd have to be the bathroom then. Put a mattress over yourself if there's a window in it.
Oh, I'm so scared of tornadoes and lightning. Lightning scares me so bad.
I got stuck on top of a mountain during a hike during a lightning storm. It was the most terrifying thing of my life. I actually thought I was going to die. So that's my fun story.
Literally scary.
There were like barely any trees either. So my friend and I were the tallest things. We literally were like sprinting down the mountain, like crying because I'm like, I'm going to be struck by lightning. It was terrifying.
So that's scary. So scary. I'm so glad you're okay.
That's horrifying.
It is.
Yeah. I get really scared like camping because if I'm tent camping, what am I gonna do? Like that's not good. And I went camping with my parents growing up, and they were always just kind of like, "It's probably fine," and I'm like, "Oh, there's like lightning everywhere."
Probably fine.
Yeah, literally, so comforting. We probably won't die today. Yeah, I know sometimes we would like go in the car, but then it's like your family's just stuck in the car sitting there and it's hot and everyone's angry and it's not a good time. Yeah, let me see. Reading slumps are the devil. Yeah. Thank you. I read that. Oh my gosh, I just finished The Charm Offensive and it was a treasure.
Oh, I can't wait to read that.
I want to read that one.
What is that one about?
It's a male romance.
Yeah.
Where it takes place like on a dating show. But it's a contestant, and like one of the producers. And he finds out that he's gay.
That sounds really cute. Did it just come out this month?
No, it came out I think like last year.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Happy birthday. Thank you. Love the enthusiasm. Same, I don't like tornadoes or lightning. Yeah, I'm fine with thunder. Like,
Yeah.
thunder's fine, but as soon as I see lightning, I remember I was not on a mountain, but I was in like the park when I was a kid, and it started lightning like so bad. And I was the same way. I like ran home so fast, like my flight instinct.
It's scary.
And I was very fast for once in my life running. I've never been that fast. Actually, that reminds me of something. There was, I always bring this up. There was cockroaches at the house I previously lived at.
Yeah.
Because Texas and yeah.
Yeah.
So we were there and there was like this huge cockroach, like really, really big, like the water bugs basically. And it was in our room. So bad. And they're like so good at escaping. Like they're smart somehow. I don't know why.
Yeah. Oh God.
But it like ran behind our dresser and like it was, we had a really, really heavy dresser. Like it was my husband's dad's like dresser that they used when they were first married. And so they kind of like handed it down to us. We used it while we were in Texas. It was actually like just too much to transport up here. But literally like I picked that dresser up and like moved it. I don't know how I did that. Like by myself. And I
like, I'm getting you.
But it was like for my husband, like we were freaking out. We're like, what do we do? And then like I was like, I gotta move this. And then you can kill it, but I'm gonna move this thing. It was like
bugs are disgusting.
What?
They fly too, right?
Yes, that's why they're awful.
Yeah. They can fly. If you have the door open, they'll fly in. And
Yeah.
I have a wasp situation right now in my
that's
house. Because I live in like a really old house too. Like it's 120 years old, and like I don't know. There's a bunch, like the windows are original and everything. So there's just a bunch of little nooks and crannies. And yeah, I just found I plugged in my phone to charge. And there's like a dead one like next to my phone charger, and I'm like, well, at least you're dead. But that's what I've been dealing with. Like I've been filming a video, and I'm like, y'all, there's a wasp in my room right now. Like I can't function.
And wasps
like,
are so aggressive.
Yeah, that's what scares me about
and they
them.
get low too. They're like, oh, hello, what are you doing here? I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Been, like, stung by a bee or a wasp like since I was a kid. And I don't know how I've gotten that lucky. Like, because they really freaked me out so bad. I remember one time.
Stung.
You've never? Oh my gosh. I hope you're
but I am allergic, so like
yeah.
I'm
like,
glad
you never test. Yeah.
I was stung like probably a month ago. I was helping a friend pick up like their kids' toys in the backyard, and there was a bee underneath one of the toys. So I picked it up and I like accidentally manhandled the bee. But like I didn't know it was there, and it stung me, and my finger, it was on my middle finger, and it was so swollen that I could like barely bend my finger. It was awful. And then it was itchy for like 4 days. It was miserable.
Yeah, I get stung like every summer.
Really?
Yes.
Is it because I'm like outside a lot, or?
Yeah, I go to the river a lot, and like I'll be like, or I'll be outside a lot, and I'm just like, get off of me, a fly or something. It'll be a bee, and it's like, no, and it like stings me. Like that is 100% like every time I've been stung. Like that is it, and I feel horrible. I'm like, I should have paid attention because you're dead now. So I feel bad.
Yeah, so I wish I was like one of those people who could like pick up bugs and like move them outside.
Nope. I kill. I'm sorry. I have to kill. I can't handle it. Like, oh my God. And I had a spider in my room the other week, and Justin wasn't here, and Letty has really bad allergies, and I never know what she's allergic to. So every time that there's like a bug or something foreign that could like, get her, I don't know what's going to happen.
That is a good point. Yeah.
So I have to put my fears, which I stand in the corner and cry until someone does it for me. So like me, I'm like, I got to get Letty. I got to save her. Like I freak out, and I'm just like, Letty, I'm doing this for you. I love you so much. Like you're it. Like this is the only reason I would do it. And then I cry the whole time on the phone with Justin trying to kill things, and it's embarrassing. but
Yeah.
I mean, I cried when I saw a big cockroach once because it was like if they were on the ceiling, they usually don't move very much. Like
they
for
get
the
on the
day,
ceiling.
girl, they were
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah.
They could
Stop.
fall on you. Oh my
And
gosh.
cockroaches love books too.
Oh, stop. Stop.
They like to eat the paper.
Yeah, they eat the
Yeah.
paper.
See,
Really?
these cockroaches, though, thankfully, were the kind that were like attracted to water. So they
That's
didn't
the ones
eat.
I have too.
Yeah, they didn't eat anything. They just like wanted to be in the bathroom mostly. But then sometimes they would like get out.
So
It was awful. I sometimes would literally shower and be like dead ass naked and then like look and see like a big ass cockroach.
Ew, what?
And it was like, what do I do? Like, what, like genuinely.
What do I do?
I'm defenseless. It's so bad. It's like the worst situation. The only thing that was worse, I would say, it wasn't a cockroach, but we were in bed one night
Oh no.
and we felt something crawl.
No.
Oh no.
Stop.
No.
Trauma.
What was it?
It was a click beetle, but
Oh,
if you've
okay.
Oh, okay. That's not as bad.
No, but it was a big click beetle. There's like a variety. It was the kind that had the eyes, like the ones that look. Have you seen those kinds?
Oh.
Like the big kind? There's like the little ones and then the big ones. And it was one of those big ones. And so I was scared of my bed for a while.
Trauma.
And that is not good to be scared of your bed.
That is so big. Ew. I just looked
I know.
at
So that happened and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so traumatizing. Like, whatever though, what are we gonna do? Like, I have to get over this. And then like the next day I like picked up our pillow and there was like a tiny one under it. And I was like, are you kidding? We're getting like an infestation. And then I literally called my landlord like crying. And I could tell they were like annoyed because they were like, it's just a little click beetle, but like
Was it in your bed?
in your bed.
that's like a new level of like bad. Also, I saw a comment I wanted to pull up. Oh, this one. I had a spider crawl up my arm when I was in bed.
Oh no.
That is my worst fear, actually. Like, I'm not kidding. That's actually my worst fear.
My sister got a bug that crawled into her ear.
Oh my god, stop!
And
Yes,
then I
that is
read
my
the Southern
fear.
Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no.
And now I
Yes.
think about it all the time. Like,
That is something crawling inside of me. It's
Yes.
my
Yeah.
biggest fear.
it's just
Last night, Jan and I were literally having this conversation. She was like, yeah, my coworker was telling me about her friend who had to like she was getting headaches. So she went to get checked out. They were like, oh, we found a tumor. So they go to operate. It was not a tumor. It was a spider's nest.
Oh god.
In her head?
Yeah.
No.
That
they,
is my
like-
worst fear.
They took it out and like luckily it hadn't hatched or anything, but like
What would
That
have
is-
happened if it had hatched?
spiders would come out of her. I don't know.
That is the most traumatizing thing I've ever heard, I think. That tops everything.
I would die.
That is the
Is
worst
she
thing I've ever
okay?
heard.
Like,
Yeah, she'd survive.
how do you recover from knowing that?
I would be
Ugh.
scared all the time.
I'm like scared of my body now.
Yeah, literally, I think there's things all over me.
I want to like
freaked
crawl out of my body.
Literally.
I'm like looking at the ceiling.
Yeah,
No.
same. I keep looking up, like, where?
This is why I don't yeah. I don't know. This is why I don't function in society.
You guys think we eat like 7 spiders a year or something?
I looked it
Like-
up and it said it was fake. I looked it
Yeah,
up
I
because
feel
Yeah.
I looked
I
it up
think-
because I was scared about that. Because one time I had a dream and I woke up in the middle of the night thinking I was eating spiders. So I went on an hour-long Google spree because I thought that I was eating spiders. Anyways, it's actually a myth. They said that spiders won't come near you because your body makes noise while it breathes, and
Oh,
like they're
good.
they're too scared,
Yeah.
especially if you snore. So
Okay,
like, if
what
you
about that
snore-
nest though?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. That's
That must
terrifying.
That's so weird.
How did
I'm
she
so
get that?
I have no idea. It must have like crawled into her ear.
Ugh.
And then
That's
I'm assuming like
crazy. like 1 in a million.
I
I've never heard
think
that.
that's very rare.
Can you imagine like being that person? Like, what is my luck?
I would
no
cry.
one else.
Like, I don't know what I would be able to, like, I wouldn't be able to function ever. I would like put things over my ears. Like, I don't know.
You would always have something over
constantly.
here.
You just wear earmuffs forever,
Earmuffs
like the
year-round.
girl from Scream Queens.
Yes.
She wore earmuffs
Yeah.
forever because was she missing an ear or something? Or yeah, Scream
For
Queens.
what?
That was forever ago.
I didn't watch
Oh.
it.
I didn't watch it either. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
didn't.
something
It's a-
was up with her ear. I can't remember what it was, but I know what you're saying.
Yeah, like her
Exactly.
ex-boyfriend was like had an ear fetish and like wanted her ears or something, and she like had a stalker and she had to wear earmuffs. I don't know. It was
Sounds
that
about
show
right.
is ridiculous.
Oh my gosh. This makes me think of like Fear Factor and the
Yeah.
challenges they had to do with the different bugs.
Ugh.
Would you all have like ever gone on that show?
No,
Absolutely
no,
not.
no.
I would never
Mm-mm.
lay in a tub of cockroaches. Like,
I
Oh,
would.
No, absolutely. You cannot give me enough money to do that ever.
Same.
No.
And those were like the really big ones, like the sarcophagi, whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, they're like the hissing cockroach. They
The
always say
hissing
like,
ones,
the
yeah.
Madagascar hissing cockroach. Like they always like,
And you know they bite. You
Oh, I
know they
know.
bite and it
Yeah.
hurts.
Oh.
Because they're so big. Like
Yeah.
would you guys rather lie in?
Oh no, I
This
don't
is
know.
just becoming. Would you rather? Would you rather like literally my whole screen just always? It's like I have like 3 topics. It's like bugs, horror movies, and like I don't know.
Death.
Yeah, definitely not books. Not books.
Never booked.
Would you guys rather lie like in the tub of like tarantulas or
No, no,
Aaron,
no, no,
can't
no,
even
no,
hear
no,
that.
no, no, no,
This is a
no.
or cockroaches?
Cockroaches. I can't do spiders. I cannot.
couldn't do any of them.
tarantula bites are supposed to hurt a lot.
Yes.
We lived in New Mexico, and there were tarantulas everywhere.
You would see
Oh,
them.
I'm sure.
Yeah, they're big. One time I was trying to walk outside. I was young. I was a little kid because I lived there when I was young. I tried to walk out the door and I looked down, thank God. And there was a tarantula just on our porch. And I literally screamed. And my dad hit it with a shovel and got rid of it. And it was terrifying.
Oh my god, I can't imagine like trying to kill that. It's so big.
They're huge.
I've
Yeah.
held one before, but it was like not. It was our classroom pet.
Why?
It was like I was.
You killed it?
furious. No, I didn't kill it. I held it.
I killed one before. It was our
I held it. But it was also like it wasn't venomous. Like I don't know. It was like a domesticated.
See, that doesn't
Ew.
sound to me though.
No,
it's like
no.
it's my instinct.
Yeah,
But I was
just-
also like fearless when I was a child. Now I would never do that.
Oh, I thought you meant now. I
No,
was like,
no,
damn, Cammy, I'm impressed.
absolutely not.
I love hold on. Comment that made me laugh and now I just got back from an errand. How did we get to cockroaches? You're
Wait,
on
how
my
did
lap.
we?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I have no idea.
Also, please be safe.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Oh
My
my
dog stepped on a bee.
Dogs get like eating bees. They're so cute because their face like puffs up. But I feel so bad because like they just ate like they got stung by a bee. Like that's not funny, but they look so cute.
I have not seen that.
Little puffy faces.
I got stung on my way back to work. Apparently, a bee hung out in my car overnight. No, thank you.
Oh no, that is.
And it bit me in the neck and my pinky. That's scary. I'm sorry.
Ew.
Oh, okay, back. Mom said we are in the clear.
Oh, good.
Okay, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Cockroaches are cute compared to tornadoes.
I mean, yeah. Well, okay.
I
See,
mean,
that's hard.
yeah.
How
I'm
do
gonna
we
kill
compare?
you. Like
Yeah.
a tornado.
How do you kill a tornado?
Oh my god, a
think the
tornado
writer
of
would-
cockroaches though?
Stop. That would be a horror movie. That's like Sharknado, but like Cockroach NATO or something.
Oh my god,
Oh
my
Let's
my
write
dad,
it.
God.
Let's write it.
No.
We'll produce it.
We'll
We'll
produce
see-
it.
my dad is obsessed with Sharknado. He's watched
funny.
one per night. And I was like, are you good? Like he's
Wonderful.
They're
I love
so
it.
bad.
because he
They're
like
so bad.
he doesn't like horror at all, like at
Mm.
all. but he started watching Sharknado and he thinks it's really good. And he
So-
unironically was like, the fourth one's like so good.
Oh wait, he like really likes them. Like he thinks they're like good.
He
He
knows
likes them.
Stupid.
That's
Like he
so
obviously
cute.
is aware that it's like ridiculous, but he
Oh,
thinks it's
that's
like
so
hilarious and like the best
funny.
thing ever.
I
That's
love that.
cute.
It's funny because
so
he
cute.
hates horror, but he's like, I just watched Sharknado 6 tonight. It wasn't as good as 4. I was like, okay.
I have a David Hasselhoff bobblehead with the chainsaw from
Oh, really?
Sharknado. Yeah, it's like in our kitchen. I love it.
Amazing.
It's so good.
Whoever came up with that concept, I don't understand, but I love it.
So funny. So funny.
There's like
Wow.
crocodile NATO
Yeah,
now too.
Oh my god. Scary
it's so
too.
crazy.
Climate change is crazy, you guys.
That's what we're looking forward to is Sharknado.
It's gonna happen in real life.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I'd rather have a tumor. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Oh,
I
then the
think so, too.
spider?
Yeah.
the spider's nest.
I mean, like
mean-
if I wasn't gonna die from the tumor, then yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather have that than the spiders in me.
Yeah, that story will haunt me forever. Yeah, pretty much new fear unlocked. Great.
Yeah, I have another story, but I'm not gonna share it because it's
Is it gonna
Oh,
hurt
no.
my? Is it gonna like?
it's not well, it's
scare
not
me?
about me, but it's about now I have to say it. Somebody that I know, like their parent was a doctor, and they had someone come in because their tongue was swollen, and they had an infestation of like mites or something in the side of their tongue because they licked an envelope to seal it, and it cut their tongue and was like got in their tongue.
What?
Yeah.
I am never ever being a doctor.
I'm not
No,
looking.
I don't lick envelopes because of that. I'm like, nope, absolutely not. I have not licked an envelope in like 15 years.
Yeah, I don't like
You're
envelopes after COVID.
Oh
But-
yeah, same.
Ugh.
I don't actually. That's funny because I haven't licked envelopes really either because apparently they have gluten on them or they used like the adhesive used to. I don't know if that's
Interesting.
true,
Oh.
but it's kind of gross licking them anyway. So
Yeah, I don't
I
like
just
the
ran
idea
with that.
of it, but because of that, I'm like, mm-mm.
yeah. Hard pass on the spider option. Door 2.
Yeah.
Spiders are the reason I can't visit Australia. Honestly, like everything there's
Mm. Yes.
So
They have a big mice problem too, or they
Do
did
they?
this during their summer. They had a really bad mice infestation at the farms and stuff. So it would be like they'd open like a door or something. It'd be like millions of mice like running out, and
Oh, no.
yeah, it was crazy. I saw it
Really?
on TikTok. Yeah, it was.
what in the
I need to
world?
find that TikTok. So I can send it to
I
you.
came back to tarantulas. Hi. That's why I don't lick envelopes. Yeah, I like the self-adhering ones a lot.
I
Yeah.
use water usually.
I use
don't
water.
Or
I don't
tape,
send
yeah.
letters.
I usually
often.
tape them. Yeah.
Yeah, tape is good too.
Mhm.
Anything to avoid that story now. I just watched your wrap up. I'm sad Children on the Hill was a miss for you. Anyone else excited for Children on the Hill? Usually like what Aaron likes now, so I'm scared to pick it up.
The ending was weird.
See, I predicted everything
Oh,
halfway through.
yeah.
And I was mad about it. I liked the Frankenstein stuff. That was great. But like
Mhm.
it was so predictable that I was like, I can't give you higher than like a 3.5 because it was so obvious. And then the ending was like super rushed. And I was like, you could have expanded upon that instead of doing everything else for like 5
Mhm.
years. But okay.
I guess it was like the final twist where I was like, okay, why weren't we doing this earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah,
Mm.
I liked all of monster stuff. I thought that was done really well too. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like I don't like her writing style. I think
Did
in
you read the Invited, right?
yeah,
You
I
don't
just
like
read
it?
that one though. So maybe that's the issue.
You've only read that one. I liked The Winter People. The Winter People was really good, but I
Yeah.
didn't care for this one as much.
Maybe yeah.
how's The Drowning Kind? Has anybody read that one?
It's on my list. I own it, but I haven't read it.
I think I just got the audiobook from Libby. And
Mhm.
so
I think people like that one and The Winter People the best.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
to be. My celiac asked, never hearing the envelope thing. I don't know if it was just like a long time ago, because I heard that I got diagnosed when I was like 12 or 13.
Mm.
So that's more than 10 years ago. So I don't know if that's like a thing anymore, but yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to do our last sprint because actually it's perfect. We're at 40. Maybe let's do like a shorter one so we can just talk for like 5 minutes at the end, and then I'll have everybody kind of do the switch of like people joining. And yeah, so let me set this for 15 minutes. I know that's super short, but just how the timings work. Get this. Oops. Oh my gosh, not 30. There we go. Hello, I almost removed myself from the stream. I don't know what I was doing. I was like, I'm not used to this many like people in the studio, so
Yeah.
I'm here though. You would have been like, okay, I guess I'm finishing these sprints alone.
Peace out.
How is everybody's reading or not reading?
It's good.
Good, yeah.
I did not read. My phone is being really glitchy right now. I don't know why. So I'm still figuring out the food situation, but I'm really craving noodles right now. Like a good pasta just sounds super
sounds
good. So
Yeah.
I'll probably get that at some point tonight. But thank you all for being here. It was so fun seeing you guys and talking about bugs and being scared.
Always fun talking about bugs with you.
Yeah, so fun. Great.
So
Love it.
Happy birthday, talking about bugs.
Thank you. Honestly, I love having conversations like that. I love listening to like what scares people. I don't know, like psychologically, that's just so fascinating to me, like what certain things.
Oh yeah.
Like especially so like with horror, I always want to know like what people are most scared by and then like why it scares them. And I just think that tells you so much about a person.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And like I constantly ask people like, what scares you? They're like, I don't
everything. Actually, everything.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Same.
What is like everybody's real quick before we go like favorite subgenre? It doesn't matter if it like reading or like watching. Just like what are your
Probably.
favorite like top favorite horror subgenres?
Mine's probably cosmic horror.
I
Just
wish
let
I was
me
that
know.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just goes over my head, but
Same.
yeah.
Probably for me, paranormal.
I definitely
Paranormal's so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say slashers or probably paranormal. Yeah. Maybe like mostly like haunted houses and like possession or slashers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like haunted houses. I like psychological horror a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so hard for me to choose one, but I feel like something about paranormal like has my heart.
Yeah.
It has my
I
heart,
really like that too.
but then I love like a good slasher.
Oh
like,
yeah.
that's so fun. And then I love haunted houses, which is kind of like pretty similar to paranormal.
Yeah.
Like I think paranormal ultimately scares me the most. So that's like kind of why it's my favorite. And then of course like home invasion, but that's a little bit harder because there's less of them, I feel like.
Yeah, I tried to make a list of that because someone asked me to make a video about home invasion. So I was trying to get recommendations, and there's not that many. There's really not
like
that many books.
Cabin at the End of the World.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
And like one other, and that's it.
Yeah.
Maybe
Home
I
invasion's
wonder.
scary. Like
Yeah,
real
it
life
is.
scary.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't really like to read home invasion stuff.
Yeah.
Actually,
It feels really,
like-
really real.
That's exactly why I like to read it. I like to read things that I could imagine myself in, and that would scare me, like stalkers or like. I mean, slashers are a little like, corny. They don't really happen, but like like a serial killer or something like that. Like I can imagine myself in those positions, and those scare me more than like cosmic horror or something that I don't really like. I don't picture myself involved in.
That's interesting. I think a lot of people are saying paranormal and psychological. I feel like that's kind of the most popular ones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's someone inside your house. Is that home invasion?
Oh yeah.
It's a slasher with home invasion in the end.
Yeah, there's like a scene.
Yeah.
It's like
Okay. Yeah. Wow, it was so nice having you all on here. I guess you'll probably have to sign off from here.
Yeah.
So then
yeah.
can come in. So anyway, love you all. Thanks so much for celebrating with me.
Happy birthday!
Bye.
Bye.
I'll be hanging out here for a second and let everybody else join. I'm gonna send a quick message in just a second, so bear with me. Ooh. We have Natalie here.
I was closing the tab because like
Hi. Usually when people join, I'm not live yet, but we're live. So you guys get to see kind of like the back stage. Hi. Let me
Hello.
this really quick on my story and let everybody kind of get situated. I almost said happy birthday back to someone wishing me happy birthday. What is going on? Hold on a second. Thank you so much for being here today and celebrating with me. I love you all so much.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Rain has an appointment that she has to be at right now, so she may be joining later. She was sad, but we miss her. But I wanted to let you guys know. And yeah, if you want to go around and introduce yourself. Also, I want to say, I know I said Naomi gave me this, but I'm obsessed.
It's
Thank
so
you so much.
cute.
So she gave me a set, and then Finley Donovan is killing it. So sweet. And
Best book.
I was trying to decide which one to use, but yeah, I settled on Basic Witch because
I love the little bat as the little dot on the
it's
eye.
so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely love, like, it's just adorable. And also, I'm drinking just straight Malibu because I didn't have a mixer. Like, literally, it's just straight Malibu. But
I mean, it's your birthday. You're allowed.
yeah, I know. Out of all the things that you could drink straight, I feel like Malibu's it's easy because it's coconutty, so it kind of doesn't feel quite as hard.
I love it.
It's like sunscreen to me, but whatever floats
It
your boat.
does. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Just like when it's alone or when it's like in stuff
All
too.
the time. Yeah. I had
Really?
in my college, one of my roommates was super into Malibu, so I think I was just like over Malibu'd in that time period. It was like Malibu and Sundrop every day, so.
That is a lot. Yeah. Why don't you all, how about Naomi starts and then we can go to Liv and Ashley and you guys can just introduce yourself, what your channels are like, what you like reading, and yeah, we'll go from there.
Hi everyone, my name's Naomi. My channel's Naomi's Library. I read a lot of different things, but right now I'm reading The Overnight Guest by Heather Gudenkauf. I'm like really into thrillers right now, I would say. YA thrillers and just thrillers in general. But I read everything.
The fact that you're into thrillers makes my heart really happy.
Oh yeah.
I always love a good thriller, but it's summer and like I have some books on my TBR for Suns Out Books Out, like The Counselors and Hyde and all those like classic summer horror type. I'm excited.
That's awesome.
My name's Olive. Olivia or Liv. People call me either one. I'm like Naomi. I read a lot of mystery thrillers. I feel like my first love is fantasy though. But I also read a lot of manga, graphic novels. I read a little bit of everything. So
that's awesome.
My name's Ashley. My channel is Ashley's Little Library. I liked how Naomi did the little point thing. I read mostly thrillers and horror and the spooky stuff, but I also read a little bit of romance and speculative and contemporary fiction every now and then as well. I had a fantasy era back in 2021, but it was a brief little love affair. So maybe one day I'll go back.
Yeah, I read fantasy when I was in high school, or actually maybe even like more when I was in middle school. And then in high school, I was really into like dystopian. And then, because it was like so popular then. And I got really into the Hunger Games and everything. And then ever since I discovered thrillers, which was basically my like senior year of high school, I've just like, they've been my love. And then horror, of course, I like a lot. But I think I would have to choose thrillers. If I had to choose like one genre to stick with. But I'm going to take a picture quick. I never know how to look at these, so I'm going to tag you all. What are you all reading tonight?
Well, I'm reading Where the Crawdads Sing by Haley Owens. Finally, many years later.
Love that.
I'm reading The Good Sister, which I'm kind of nervous about because I feel like this author came out of nowhere, like in the past year. I haven't read anything by her yet, but I'm really liking it. So it's a good sign.
I'm glad you're liking it. Because I heard some people be kind of disappointed because they were like, it's not thrilling enough, but you're liking it.
Yeah, it's more like psychological. Like you can tell something's wrong with one of the sisters and she did something really bad, but you're like trying to figure out what she did. So yeah, it's a little bit more contemporary lit kind of mixed in. So it's definitely different. It's not super high stakes, but I'm enjoying it. The writing is great.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Have any of you guys read it?
No, I really want to read that one. I'm really interested. I think I don't know if she's from Australia, but the Australian covers of her books I like way better than the US versions.
Oh.
So I've just like held off until I can get those because it's like my weird neurotic thing that I want those covers. But I've heard really good things about that one.
Yeah.
I have been wanting to read The Overnight Guest too.
Me too.
And I have it, but I'm like saving it for the winter because I don't know. That's my thing. I, for some reason, can't read like opposite seasons in books. It makes like summer during winter or winter during summer. But Ashley, you didn't like it very much though, right?
No. It was like I think I gave it like a 3, which isn't bad. It was just not what I expected it to be. How far are you into it right now, Naomi?
Like 120 pages.
Okay, so you're like a decent chunk in. I thought it was going to be really isolated, just in a cabin with things happening, but there's multiple storylines and you get told in the past. It's kind of like a police procedural a little bit in that timeline too. So it just wasn't what I love isolated cabin, keep me there, make me feel claustrophobic, and it just wasn't that.
Did you read Rock, Paper, Scissors?
Love that one.
Okay, I've heard so many mixed reviews about that one. I love Rock, Paper, Scissors, but yeah, this one, like you said, that thing about like the winter time, but there's like multiple POVs, and there's also like a POV of like a really small town, like in a cornfield, which is kind of isolating. But I don't really get like the wintry vibes from the cover yet, really. So I think you could probably read it like whenever. But
yeah, I could probably read it now then. But I have all these summer books that are like, you know, like The Counselors. I really want to read that soon.
Yeah, it's on the TBR.
I know Kirsten loved it, and she loves like summer camp settings. So
I can't wait to read that one. Did you read Hyde, Sab?
What'd you say?
Did you read Hyde?
I want to.
Okay.
I know Liv just hated that one.
Really? I can never read anything in time for live shows unless I'm in it. I mean, sometimes I can. I don't know what it is about me. As soon as I have to read a book by like a certain deadline, like even if it's something I want to do, my mind is like,
right.
They think it's like school. Even if I'm excited, it's weird. So, but you didn't like it, Liv? Was it just
no? And I was so sad because I think I had read one of her fantasy books, I think, at some point, and then I read The Dark Descent of Elizabeth Frankenstein, which was really good. Like the creepy vibes were amazing. So I was expecting that to be in this one, and it wasn't creepy. It wasn't that. It was not it. I was so sad.
Yeah. When is your live, Ashley, or has it happened already?
It's at the end of June sometime.
Oh, it's at the end. Okay.
Yeah.
So I actually do have time because it's at the end.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. Yeah, it's a short book too.
Yeah. That's awesome. Hi, Gabby. Thank you. Everyone's excited Gabby's here. Sab, did you get any books for your birthday? I don't know if I missed. I did. Let me here. I'm literally wearing pajama bottoms right now. Wait, hold on. So
as you should be. It's your birthday.
Yes, we love it.
So I got, actually from Naomi, I got Finley Donovan is Killing It, which I'm so excited for because I've heard it compared to Dead to Me, like that kind of vibe. And I love that show so much. Like I want another season of it so bad.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I know it's been so long.
Yeah, are they just not renewing it? Do you know?
I don't know. I feel like they're going to do another.
Yeah. So maybe COVID had something to do with it. Who knows?
Yeah, probably. And then Hidden Pictures I got today. I know I don't know this for sure, but I'm pretty sure my husband ordered me some things because he's like, don't look at Amazon. So those are probably coming in the next couple days. But yeah, I'm excited. I got Hidden Pictures and they have like kid drawings in it. Wait, hold on.
That's
And
so creepy.
really creepy. I'm trying to find like a creepy one because that's not like scary, really. I don't know the. Oh, great. Creepy rabbits. Love it. There we go.
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm trying to find like a scary one.
Is that the one with like the little boy that draws weird pictures and like?
I think so. And it's supposed to be like a thriller, but apparently it's scary, which I love a scary thriller. This is how good I am at drawing. I draw like this too. Literally, I'm so bad. Let me see. Thank you all for wishing me happy birthday in the comments. I feel that, Ashley, that is me with vodka. I had a really bad experience with vodka and I just can't drink it anymore. I just can't. It was like my first time ever drinking and I had like a ton of shots of like really cheap vodka.
Oh,
So bad. Not a good idea. I'm pretty sure there was gluten in there because like not all vodka is gluten-free. And yeah, I got super sick. And like now just like smelling vodka is like, ugh. Well, it's not that strong even. It's just like something about it. Sorry. My brain's a little scattered. Whenever I'm trying to read the comments at the same time as talk.
it's hard.
Some people are like so good at it, and I know feel like I'm not. But
same.
Here we are. I really like the overnight guest. Well, that's awesome. Little off the rails. Everybody should be linked in my description already. Did it work? I know in my YouTube studio I had everybody linked in the description. Yeah, go subscribe to everybody. Let me make sure it's in here. Yeah, I have everybody linked in my description. Sav, if you ever want to go back to fantasy, let me give you a Rex Zodiac Academy. Well, I want to feel something that makes me so shocked with like my mouth hanging open for like a very long time, like Cammy had on the line.
That was hilarious.
It was so funny. Maybe I should try it. I don't know. What do you think?
Is that what she was reading?
Yeah.
It was like the 4th or 5th though. And I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think I'm going to continue it.
Yeah. Have you guys read it, Liv or Ashley?
No.
I know
Tempted
it's
to.
I've been told I wouldn't like it, so I'm staying away.
Do you know why?
Smart.
Did someone say why?
I don't know.
Just not the
People
vibe.
just know me. Yeah.
Where do you get the Australian covers?
Well, I know Book Depository, you can get UK covers at least. So I'm sure there's like some kind of retailer where you can get other country covers.
Gotcha. I was disappointed with the overnight guest too for the same reasons. Oh darn, that sucks. Hyda's been getting such bad reviews.
I know, I'm scared.
I haven't seen anybody like it. I haven't even seen a 3-star. Yeah.
Really? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so sad.
It wasn't as gory as I hoped. Oh, hey. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Luna. Giving me
I'm
hope.
so glad.
Okay, well, I'm glad Luna liked it. That's great. I'm reading Finley Donovan right now. Nice. Haven't read it yet, but I'm nervous about it. Finley Donovan. I know, I'm so excited. I feel like I'll really like it. Oh, thank you. That's so fine that it's late. Let me see. Okay. Well, I don't know if y'all saw, but I was asking everybody their favorite subgenres of horror, and I'm really interested what you guys like. Could be books or movies. If you had to choose like one, I know it's so hard.
Probably like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say probably like the haunted house.
Mm-hmm.
That would be like my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not super well versed in the horror genre, but haunted house stuff, yes. Love it. Or paranormal stuff sometimes can be creepy and fun.
Have you seen The Haunting of Hill House?
I love it. I've seen it like 5 times.
Okay.
I love
I
it.
love it so much. So I'm
Yeah.
I
really
like Bly Manor more.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Wait, what'd you
That's
say?
funny.
Bly
You
Manor.
like Bly Manor?
You like it more?
Mhm.
That one
That's
was too sad.
surprising.
I also like to feel things.
Yeah,
I was
And
crying.
that was very emotional.
It was
yeah.
it was like too sad for me.
Right.
When horror is sad, something about it hits different. Because it's like scary and sad, and you're just like so many negative emotions.
Yes.
yeah.
What about you?
That's like I like grief horror a lot, which is what I'm finding more and more in my reading. Just like
Yeah.
getting the sadness and really the emotions with it. But psychological overall is probably like my favorite
Oh
horror
yeah.
genre. And then I really like gothic stuff too, but I think I like gothic better in movies and TV than I do in books.
Interesting. Yeah. It has to be like done a certain way in a book for me to like it. Like it has to, because you can't really get like those jump scares in
Yeah.
books that you get usually with gothic horror in movies that kind of make it like you're more in your toes. And in a book, it's more like just unsettling kind of the whole time. So, yeah. Hidden Pictures, everyone seems to love.
Yeah, that one I've only heard
Very
good
nice.
reviews of. Excited for
Yeah.
that one.
Okay, I'm thinking of, oh, yes, before we sprint. Creepy Children is my jam. Yeah, they're good.
No.
Love a creepy child moment. Are we excited for the Midnight Club? Isn't that the new movie that's coming out? It's like
Yes.
I think it's in October is when it's coming out.
Oh.
I'm excited. Have you guys seen Midnight Mass?
Yes.
I've not.
Should I watch it? Would I like it?
Yeah.
Do you think so?
Probably.
Yeah, it's slower for sure,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
give it a chance. Like get through the first 2 episodes and you'll get more invested.
Yeah. I was just like disappointed in Bly Manor, so I was kind of worried that it.
Oh, they're very different.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's good. So it's not as like depressing. Or maybe that's hard to measure, I guess.
Yeah. There's a couple sad parts, but it's just overall really weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to try it out. All right. I'm going to pull up my screen. Where did my share screen go? Oh, well, I got rid of it, I guess. So 1 second. I'm thinking.
Oh, Midnight Club is a book? I didn't know
Really?
Oh, it did the same thing as it did last time. It like the first time it doesn't want me to share my screen, but the second time it's working. So I don't know what's going on with Chrome. I'm thinking like 20 minutes. Does that sound good to everybody?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Hello.
Hello.
I always stop it before the alarm goes off now. I got some food ordered, so I'm excited about that. It took way too long.
What did you get?
Some noodles. Do you guys have noodles in company where you are?
I don't here, but I had it when I lived in North Carolina.
Did you like it?
Mhm.
I love it because I can actually eat there because I can't have gluten and they have like gluten-free options. So I got the rigatoni fresca. It's like olive oil and tomatoes and like I don't even know what all is in it, but it's really good.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, it's so good. And their gluten-free noodles are I like them like so much that I wonder if they're better than normal noodles because they're like lighter, but they're still like really good. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't compared them like side to side though, so I don't know, but
Well, that's probably not a good idea.
no, I would be very sick. So, and I shouldn't eat dairy, but
yeah, I'm dairy free and sometimes vegan because of eggs and stuff. And yeah, it can be a struggle to eat out sometimes, like find a good place that you like.
I feel like dairy is even harder than gluten sometimes.
I agree.
Because it's in everything and it tastes so freaking good.
I know.
Where do you like eating then? Do you have like
oh goodness
kind of food you like eating the best?
We have a lot of Asian foods. So, you know, like rices and vegetables and stuff. Panera, Chipotle, stuff like that. That has an option that you don't have to have cheese on everything, or that's not mixed in, you know?
Yeah.
Eggs I'm usually okay with if it's baked. Like I can eat a cupcake and feel okay if it's baked into something. But scrambled eggs, no, like straight up, it's just not good, or I'm sick for days. So
oh
wow.
Yeah, it's not fun.
It's not. Dairy just makes me feel like not great, but I don't know if I had like a ton of it, what it would do. Like I only have like maybe a little cheese or like a little butter and something that's like baked or something like that. And I don't really seek it out. It's only like when it's in front of me and I don't have like self-control. Like I never buy it for my house.
Same.
Because it's not something that makes me feel good. But gluten, I like really can't have. Like I get very sick if I have it and have to go to the hospital sometimes. So
oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah, like gluten, people ask like, oh, would you eat it like just because it's good? And I'm like, no, like it's not worth it. It ruins, like you said, it like ruins your whole like day.
Yeah, the rest of my week is just like out. I'm in bed.
Right. So yeah, it's not fun.
No,
I don't think I could do life without cheese. So I commend
I know it's so sad.
There's some days where I'm like, maybe I'll risk it today for some string cheese or something. But
oh my god, there's something about cheese. It's like
cheese
my
is
favorite.
So good, and there's so many varieties, and it's in literally everything in different ways. It's just amazing.
I know
it's so good, and it makes me so mad that I can't just like constantly eat it.
I know
because I used to too. Like as a kid, I was fine with it. But then like as I got older, it just started affecting me differently. And I don't know, it was a sad day.
I will say I feel like ice cream and pizza are the two things that I really miss. Like you can't find a perfect like imitation of those two things, especially pizza.
Yeah. I will say that ice cream I posted about on my story the other week.
Yeah.
It was like this cashew based
I love that. Yep.
Snickerdoodle ice cream, and it is so good. Like so good. I don't know what like the cashew does, but it tastes incredible. Like
what brand was that?
It was so delicious. And my husband, who can have dairy and like really likes ice cream, he really liked it.
Okay. So, I need to find that flavor. I've never seen it.
It's so good. I love like snickerdoodles, like whenever there's like the little chunks of like stuff in ice cream. Oh my gosh.
Good stuff.
It's so good.
Now I'm craving some.
I know, you should try to find it. I feel like I know Target had it for a really long time. I haven't seen it recently there, but
I usually go to Walmart, so I'll have to check Target.
I don't know if Walmart has it. We don't have like a really nice Walmart where we live now. Like the Walmarts in Texas were way better. I don't know why. Like they're just nicer feeling, but the one here has like a really low ceiling. And so it just feels like really cramped and like not it. Whereas The other ones had like really high ceilings and like it was really bright and
Yeah.
it was better environment. How are your books going? I think you all read, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I think I read like 20 pages. It's good.
Same.
Just kind of like a middle of the road.
Yeah, it's good so far.
That's
Not
good.
complaining.
I'm glad you like it. That's good.
It's just a little like it's all over the place. It's like past, present, and there's a whole bunch of POVs, and I don't know how they're related. So yeah.
Yeah, if a book tries to do too much at once, sometimes it gets annoying.
Yeah. It's like
that, like-
aggravating.
It's like the perfect balance. I feel like the guest list is like the perfect example of how it worked really well. Because it was like
That so many people think it has too many characters, but I love that one too. But a lot of
whatever. I love it. That's funny though. I think the reason why I didn't think that was because I was listening to it. And it's like the full, because it has the full cast. So I just like could keep them straight because of the audiobook. Like if I read it, I probably would have felt different.
I think she did a good job too of distinguishing their
Mhm.
personalities. Like they felt like different people, so it was easier to keep up.
Yeah, I agree. I agree a lot. I read, oh geez, what was it called? I'm blanking on the name of it, but there was something I read recently where there was just too many characters going on and like too many storylines. And it was trying to do like multiple things in the story. And I like when it's one or two things, but it was like all over the place. Why can't I remember the name of it?
Was it a thriller?
Yeah, I read
Remember
it
the
with the
Vibes?
book actually, and I don't know why I can't remember the name. It was like a name that is not super memorable. That's why. Let me
The
go
one
back.
that you co-hosted where they found her.
Yeah, it's not horrible. I don't remember the name of it. I always forget it because it's weird. Where they found her, like that's such an unmemorable name.
Who's that by?
Kimberly McCrate.
Kimberly McCrae.
Okay.
Like
I'd probably
I
recognize
know-
the cover.
Yeah, let me pull it up. It's just for some reason, like even when I was reading it for the book club, I would like forget the name of it because it just, for some reason, where they found her does not stick out to me. Like,
No, me
I don't
either.
know what. It's this.
There's another cover
Oh,
too
I've
that's
heard of
just
that
like
author.
a red leaf among
Yeah.
a bunch of other leaves.
I really liked like some of it, but I just felt like I literally wrote out a character web of like every single relationship, and Gabby did the same exact thing, and we did it like independent of each other because we both were confused.
That's
like,
when there's too much happening. Yeah.
Yeah,
You have
like,
to take notes.
I don't
Yeah.
want to do mental gymnastics every time I pick up a book. you
Yeah.
know?
It takes out the enjoyment.
Yeah, it does. That sprint was spent eating pasta. Oof, pasta's so good though. I don't
Pasta.
blame we have a lot of pasta lovers.
Same.
Y'all, dairy and gluten-free places are so hard. Yeah, especially getting like both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a lactose intolerant person who just suffers all the time. Yeah.
I used to be that way until I was like, you know what? My stomach hurts 24/7, so
Yeah.
we need to figure out what's going on.
I know a lot of people just keep eating lactose because it tastes so freaking good. How do you pronounce this? Is
Oh,
it
I could not.
Chao? I know what this is though. It is pretty good.
I've bought it before. Yeah,
It's good. It's just
it's a
not
good
as,
brand.
you know.
Mhm.
I'm also
Exactly.
reading Sundial. It's disturbing. I'm so unsure, but so intrigued. I don't know why I'm like not reading Sundial. Like I own it. I think
I
it's
liked
'cause-
it.
Yeah, I think it's just because I heard so much about the animal abuse aspect.
Oh yeah.
Where I got nervous.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw someone in the comments earlier say that animal abuse is really hard to get through. I don't remember who said that. Cheese is such a better conversation than bugs. I don't know if y'all were listening, but
Yeah.
earlier we were talking about our
Yeah.
bug experience. You were, yeah. We were talking about our like terrifying bug experience. Do you guys have any terrifying bug experiences to offer?
I did
Not
have
like-
I had a cockroach on me in bed, like under the blanket once. And that was, yeah, it was traumatizing. I had a lot of trouble sleeping in that bed after that.
Why? Like,
Oh
backstory?
gosh.
Where were you living? Like,
It was like when I was in college and I was on like off campus, but it's still like student apartment vibes. So there was just so many cockroaches in North Carolina. Everywhere I lived in North Carolina had cockroaches. So I guess
Yeah,
it's just
I'm
like
in South.
a thing there.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean, no build up, no anticipation, didn't see it coming, was just in bed one day watching TV
how
and
do
then
you
felt
recover?
something. You don't. Every time your skin tickles, you're like, oh, it could be a cockroach again for the rest of your life. Yeah.
Did you like flick it off? Is like that what you did, or?
Yeah, it was like a throw the blanket, run out of the room, came back in, stood on a chair with a broom ordeal to, yeah.
Oh, I would have slept on the couch.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, it was a futon because it was college living, so it wasn't very comfortable.
Oh, yeah. Those are the days.
Gosh.
That was what happened with us. Like, we had a house on the edge of campus and it was like really old. And so we didn't own it. We were renting it. And like before I moved in, I was like, are there bug problems? And they said no. But I don't know. I don't want to say they were being dishonest because they were like super nice. I think maybe just the people before just didn't say anything because or it got like way worse when we were there because they were there all the time. The guest list. Yes, I love the guest list. I gave that book a 3-star because there's way too much happening, but I liked her writing. Was that the guest list?
The guest list?
Maybe?
That's how I
I
felt.
think.
I would buddy read it with you. Which one?
Sundial?
Maybe?
Oh. Yeah, maybe we should buddy read it. It'll keep me more motivated. I'm reading an arc of All Good People Here by Ashley Flowers. I don't know that one.
It's the Crime Junkie podcast host. Wrote a book.
Oh.
I think
Okay.
it's Crime Junkie is the podcast. It's one of the true crime podcasts.
Oh, cool. Hi everyone. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to ask you from the last group. Did I ask any other interesting questions? We talked about the horror movie preferences and the bugs.
Were you asking people's fears? Is that how the whole bug thing got started?
I think so. Maybe.
What's your deepest fear? Let's
I
psychoanalyze each
didn't
other.
ask it like that though. It somehow came up. If you guys want to share your I think it was because I was talking about me being scared that like a student's gonna like fall in love with me and stalk me. Also, speaking of fears, someone might ring my doorbell right now. So if you hear a really loud, like terrifying sound, because my DoorDash just said they dropped it off, and I don't know if they're gonna ring my doorbell. So y'all will experience that here with me.
No worries.
Yeah, if you want to share your fears, feel free.
Mine's just the basic, like heights. Terrified of heights and spiders. Like my one terrifying bug story is when I was sitting down, going to the bathroom, and this giant spider just starts coming down right in front of me as I'm sitting there, and I was like, nope. Oh, it was terrible.
Was it like a wolf spider?
I don't know, but it was big. It was not.
I hate when that happens when you're in the shower and there's a bug and you're like, can I just finish the shower quick enough to not deal with this and make my partner come deal with it?
That's how I felt. I was like, I'm in the middle of going to the bathroom.
I know. It's like, what do you do? Yeah, I hated that. Like being in the shower and not being able to like, there's my doorbell. Good.
Sounds like a phone ringing.
I know. I was so scared because I was anticipating. It's because you can answer it and let people in, but I'm not going to answer it.
Oh.
I don't know.
Sounds like the ringtone from like the Scream movies. And
oh my god!
Oh yeah.
I feel like that's what we're watching right now. Like you.
I answered it, and they're like, "What's your favorite scary movie?" Oh my gosh! Well, that's probably a good time to stop for a second and start another sprint, so no one steals my food. I don't think anyone would, but I mean, who knows?
It's pasta, so
yeah, it's pasta. So okay, I'm gonna start it again. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Ate some amazing food. It was so good. Oh my gosh. Perfect
Yay.
like birthday meal.
Good.
It was very good. I think
Was your
oh, go ahead.
was your Vegas trip for your birthday? Was that like your birthday?
It wasn't like for my birthday per se, but it was kind of like just a celebration of like, I guess it was kind of for my birthday and for our anniversary too. It was sort of just like, we haven't been on a trip since our honeymoon, like a significant trip that's like a week. So yeah, it was so fun. I miss it. It was like the 1 week of the month where I wasn't sick, which worked out great. But yeah, it was so weird. I was sick like all last month with like different things. So
That's how I was too.
last month.
I know a lot of people I work with keep getting sick, whether it's COVID or allergies or just a cold going around, like constant.
It was a constant thing. I've never had anything like that where it was like a whole entire month that I felt sick. It was so weird. So I'm glad to be finally feeling for the most part better, but I do still have like kind of a cough. I'm not contagious, but it sticks around for a while. I know. So I always feel bad when I'm coughing. I'm like, I'm good. I just am coughing.
I had a cough for a long time too, but it's like finally gone away in the last 2 weeks or so. It was probably for like 2 months. I had a pretty bad cough.
Oh my gosh.
And then it's just like finally dissipated.
Yeah.
So fingers crossed.
And yeah, my voice is still like sore. It's not as bad, but I still am more aware of it. So it's I finally want to film. Like I finally am in a place where I can film. Before I was like, I can't talk that long. Like yeah, it's been a long time since I've gotten a video out, so I'm excited to do so. How's everybody's reading going?
Good.
Good.
I'm almost halfway through. I'm like literally a page away.
Oh my gosh.
I'm halfway.
Yeah, you're getting there.
I finally can start reading this next sprint.
Yeah, I'm like a third of the way through now. I'm almost at page 100, but it's kind of like a journal entry from the past, and then there's like the present day. So it's really interesting.
What are you reading again?
The Good Sister, Sally Hepworth.
I love like journal entries whenever they're in books.
Same.
It's like my favorite thing. And you have to like guess who they are. Oh,
I love it when it's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in The Maidens, that was like my favorite part of it. How I was
love
like,
it.
what's this? And like the twist, like you finally find out at the very end. Love it. Yeah. I love dual timelines too.
I do
That's, like,
too.
they're like interwoven and you they like somehow start to connect and you realize. I love that. That's like my favorite.
Me too.
I really like too when there's two timelines, but you keep seeing the same scenes done over from the other person's perspective. I know some people hate that, but I love it when it's like you rewatch the same thing you just watched, but from a different person's perspective, and it completely changes the scene or the direction of the book. And you're like, oh, this person's manipulating them the whole time.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I feel like that doesn't happen in a ton of thrillers. Have you read a lot of thrillers where that happens?
I think of Pretty Things by Janelle Brown as one of the ones that I like that did that. There was one I read more recently too, but I can't remember which one it was.
I feel like Survive the Night kind of does that.
Yeah, at the end, kind of, right?
I think so.
It's been like a whole year since I've read that one.
Me too.
Is that the one I remember the least of? Maybe Final Girls is the one I remember the least of.
I don't remember anything about Final Girls.
Yeah.
It's the one I have not read from him.
I haven't read that one either.
The new one is going to be so divisive. Like, just absolutely.
That's what I'm hearing.
I know you said that. I'm going to his author signing. I think it's like a month now. And both me and my friend were on the wait list and we both got in now.
Yeah.
So jealous.
I wanted to go so bad, but it's like pretty far. It's like 10 hours or something.
Oh, wow.
I was telling my boyfriend and he's like, you guys should like plan on meeting up somewhere like halfway.
That would be really good because I think it was actually pretty. Tell me again where what's the name of the library again? I'll look
I live in Cleveland, Ohio, so
I'll just look that up then, because I think it was like farther than I thought, actually. Oh, well, now it says 7.5 hours.
yeah, I thought it was like
Must
about
have been rush hour.
6 hours. Yeah. And
It's
I was
still
supposed
really-
to I was supposed to drive to Jersey, and that was going to be 8 hours, and then I ended up not doing that.
It's hard because it's like you see the time here, but then you have to stop and you have to get food and you have to like, and by the time you do all that, like that's a whole day.
What's
you know?
the halfway point? I'm wondering now. So
We'll have to figure it out. I know. Or like next time you come to like Chicago or something, you and Jan could hang out. Because
Actually, my boyfriend's in Chicago all the way to September. He just comes back for the weekends.
Oh
So
wow.
I know he wants me to like come a week at some point. And I work from home like Mondays and Fridays, so I could come over for like a weekend.
that's nice. That
We
would
have
be
to figure
fun.
out. Yeah, I know. We have to figure out where's like the halfway.
Yeah, it's hard. It really is. And now with gas being so expensive, it's like
Yes.
seriously
worst.
so expensive. It's just shot up.
Mhm.
And it was less expensive in Texas than it is here, like significantly. I don't know why, but it just what's going on upstairs? I swear there's always like just weird noises, and I'm like, you good? It sounds like they're dropping like marbles on the floor.
Is there kids?
No,
I get a weird noise sometimes from my above stairs neighbors, and I think it must be them like pouring. They have like dogs and cats. I think it must be them pouring the food into another container because it just sounds like something's raining down on me. And I'm like, everything okay?
Yeah. Are you on the first floor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am too. And it's like the vent is right like above where I do streams, and I'll literally hear people peeing. And it's weird.
What?
It's so weird because we're living in like a really nice new apartment. What are they doing? You guys can't hear. It literally sounds like they're dropping marbles on the wall.
Weird.
Yeah, no, but I can hear like peeing sometimes, and I know it's peeing because I hear the toilet flush after. It must like connect to their bathroom, but it's so weird because like, look, we have really tall ceilings.
Yeah, you do.
So I don't know why that's
That's
going on.
crazy.
New, so it must be just like how they built it. But it's so odd. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Sounds like creepy children playing tricks on you. I hope not. Oh no, maybe it's a ghost. You know,
Hopefully a friendly one.
we can hope. Let me see. I'm gonna go back. My fear of bugs started when we're back to bugs. This is probably came in while we were talking about it. My fear of bugs started when we were moving from my house in Indy and I had a plastic kitchen. Oh, and there was a hornet's nest inside and they swarmed while we were outside. That's scary.
Ugh.
No, thank you. Hi, thank you. She's the host of Crime Junkie. It's her first book. Awesome. Yeah, the animal abuse. That's what everybody talks about. That and the troop. I feel like the troop is like a lot worse though,
Yes.
right? Like that was really hard to read. Birds. Oh, for your fear. A clan of seagulls dove after me one time when I was on the beach, and I've never been the same. Oh,
Seagulls are crazy.
yeah.
They poop on you too, and it's the worst.
They're really confident. Like they don't care. They'll just like come right up to you and like look you in the eye. They're very
Bring all your
confident.
snacks.
Oh, yeah.
Literally, they're so confident. We have a nest outside of our window here, and I think it's a barn swallow nest. And I always
Is that a bird?
Yes. Yeah. I think they're called barn swallows. And the mom always like just guards the birds. Like she'll sit on this little chair we have out there and just like stare out at everything. And like when birds try to come near, she'll start like screaming at them and like charging. And it is kind of scary. I'm like, I don't think I would want to reciprocate, like be on the other end of that. So
No.
Just hopping on. Hi. Let me see. Oops, sorry. My brain just shut off.
It's getting later, so.
Yeah, also I had like a lot of Malibu, so
Yeah.
Oh, that is true.
I don't have like a shot glass or anything. So I was like, how do I measure shots? Because I don't just
You measure
wanna
with your
just-
heart.
I know, but I was
Yeah.
like, I don't want to like just go overboard, you know, because I gotta like run a stream. So I think I have something that was 8 ounces, and I poured it like halfway, which is like 4 ounces, which is like 2 shots, right? Like 2.5. Yeah.
Then it hits you.
No,
Dude,
it just hit me.
I'm taking a break from drinking.
Yeah. It hits me different days.
Seriously, I was at the airport, when was it? It was Sunday. Yeah, Sunday night, because we were taking a red eye. So our flight wasn't until 10 and we were at the airport at 7. And we're like, let's sit at the bar. And my
Wait, in the morning?
self, no, 7 at night. It was a red eye.
Oh,
So 7 at night, we're at the bar. And we have what, like 3-4 hours, right? And my dumb self orders a Long Island tea. And I didn't feel anything. And I was like, let me get another one. And I had a White Claw. I don't remember getting on the plane. I was like,
Oh
I
my
don't know
God.
how I didn't throw up on this flight.
yeah.
Why would you
That
let
is my
me
biggest
do
fear at
to my
airports.
boyfriend? I was like, why would you let me drink that much?
See,
my
I
friend
always
said-
want to have a drink, but I know I'm like, it's gonna make me sick, and then I'm stuck on a plane.
I get so nervous.
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
motion sick.
That's like my biggest fear, like throwing up on an airplane, and I don't know how I did that. And then after that, I was like, I'm not drinking again.
I could never do a Long Island because I think they have like so many different kinds of alcohol in there.
They do,
But, like,
but it's
sometimes
really
you have
sweet. Yeah,
Yeah. Long Island teas sneak up on you.
it's
Mhm.
dangerous.
Funny because so we went to Vegas and we didn't drink as much as like I mean it wasn't like we were planning on like going crazy, but I was thinking like I'd be in a mood for a cocktail like every single day. But for some reason when we were there, like maybe it's because when I travel I get a little nauseous, like it just kind of sticks with me. We didn't end up like having as much as we thought, but one night like the White Claw affected me more than like shots of Malibu in my other drink. And I was like, why? Like White Claw is so much less.
That happens to me too every now and then with them White Claws.
Like, what are the White
Yeah.
like all this power? Like secret. I don't know if it's like maybe the carbonation with it or something.
Like sometimes I'll have a White Claw and like I'm good.
right.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But
Why is that? Is that true for you guys too?
Yeah.
it
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
depends, like how
I don't
much
have
I
White
eat.
Claws often. I typically have Trulies if I have seltzer, but I don't know how different they are. But no, they're like I'll drink like 4 or 5 and be like, oh, this is nothing. I feel nothing, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh,
Yeah.
If I drank 4 or 5, that wouldn't be good. I'm a very lightweight person.
Me too.
Like it just I think it interacts with the medicine I'm on too. So it's just like even stronger.
Mm-hmm.
But then other days I'm like totally fine. It's weird. I don't
Yeah.
know.
It kind of depends if I'm like already tired or
Mhm.
yeah, I think it just depends.
It depends if I'm like doing things too, because my tolerance changed a lot with the pandemic, just being home more. Like I could have 2 glasses of wine and I was completely like, I don't need any more. But then recently I've started having a lot of friends' weddings and bachelorette parties again. So I've been like active. And when you're like dancing and drinking, like you can
Exactly.
keep going.
I know. I something about wine, it hits different. Like it's strong.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what it is, but like wine will hit you. Like it's just so
I'm the
potent.
same.
I don't know why though, because like a shot is stronger.
Right.
You know?
Maybe because it's easier to drink faster. I don't know. I guess cocktails are also easy to drink fast. It's all about
I like
speed.
drink cocktails really fast. Wine is what takes me longer, but it's like maybe I don't know what it is, but it's
I
something.
feel that. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of and it's kind of hard on my stomach. Like I have to have like a really good meal, like be in a certain place. Whereas a cocktail is like easier on my stomach. I can like have it whenever I feel like. I don't know. It's always
Are you
interesting.
a red wine or a white wine person?
I'm a red wine person. It hurts my stomach less for some reason, and I like dry wine too. What
Ooh.
about you guys? Was
I
that
do
an
not like dry wine.
or-
Yeah, I'm not a fan of dry either.
It doesn't have to be overly sweet, but I don't like stuff that's super dry.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I'm also red. But I like white too. Kind of depends on the mood or the weather.
Yeah. What about you, Liv?
I'm the same. Yeah, I'm not really that picky. Maybe more red, but
Mhm.
just depends. I don't know.
Yeah. Naomi, are you a whiny? I don't know if that's like a thing to say. I realize it sounds like, are you whiny? Are you a wine gal?
When I started liking wine, it was always white. And then
Yeah.
recently I started liking more red wines, but they always have to be like sweet when it's red. But I can do a dry white wine. But
Yeah.
dry reds are not it for me.
I will never forget though the first time I tasted a dry red. Like I wasn't expecting it. I had never had anything dry, and I was at a wedding, and I like almost spit it out. Like it's acquired. It
It's
really
a lot.
is.
Mhm.
Because when you
Yeah.
taste it for the first time, you're going in like it's a white wine. Like
Yeah.
it's wine, and I was like, let's go. And then I like drank it. I was like, what is this? But I don't know what it was, but I was like, I need to have like a glass of wine a night. I was just like extra or something and wanted to like have a little ritual. And so I started having like red wine because I felt like, I don't know, it was easier on my stomach, and it ended up being easier than the sweet stuff. Oh my God, a turkey vulture has yelled at me before, and I just turned around and ran to my car. It sounds so scary. A couple of drinks before a flight relaxes me enough to take a nap. Yeah, I feel like people drink to like get relaxed for sure.
Yeah, I think after the first Long Island, I should have stopped. That would have been relaxing. It was a horrible flight too. Like everything was so loud and bright, and I just couldn't. I couldn't do it.
Were there like people talking like really loud, or
No, I think it was like the airplane itself, and then we were on the row right in front of the exit, so our chairs wouldn't recline, and it was a 5-hour flight.
Oh. Yeah. Not good.
It was the worst flight of my life.
I've been there, yeah.
We had a really bad flying experience too. It was super, super delayed. And so we were like, the last day of our vacation was quite unpleasant because we had to check out of our hotel like pretty early. And then we just had like a whole day because it kept getting delayed, but we were just waiting the whole day to like know what was going to happen. So it's not like we could do anything. And it was like 100 degrees, like it was super hot. And like everybody there was like ready to party, and we were just like we were just like standing there like not feeling good, and we're just like, okay, so what are we gonna do in Vegas for like a relaxing thing, when you're not at your hotel? Because the hotel was where we were relaxed. Yeah, so that happened, and then finally we got to the airport, and our flight finally it took off, and we land, and we had to stay in our seats for over 2 hours, like right by the gate. Like they kept saying they're like, we are literally a few feet from the gate, but we can't let you out yet because apparently like there was some storm in Chicago and it like backed everything up. So like all the other planes were waiting. So they had to like, out of fairness or whatever, let them go first. And people were like low-key like screaming. Like I went up to go to the bathroom and this guy was like yelling at the flight attendant. I was like, that is not going to help.
Can't do anything.
No.
It was kind of scary, honestly. Like he was mad.
I get nervous on planes now, just with all the TikToks you'll see of people with like the mask mandates, and then travel's been just awful lately with, I don't know, I guess maybe more people are getting COVID, so they're understaffed, but that's happened to me on every flight. I've been on 2 recently, is like you're stuck on the tarmac and you can't take off because of the storm, or you can't get to the gate because there's like a line of planes and they're trying to get you going there. It hasn't been as bad as yours with 2 hours, but
it was like actually I think over 2 hours, and by the time we got out we had to wait for our luggage, and by the time we got our luggage we got to the hotel at 5 a.m. and we were just like, okay, cool. So we were like going to bed as the sun was coming up, so that was a weird experience for sure, but oh well, it happened. I just get anxious with flying because it's always something. Actually, this is so bad. I've like blocked it out. I went to Paris with it was like my grandma took me and my mom, like graduating high school, and we were at the airport. Like I said, at airports you can't really get gluten-free food, so we thought we got something gluten-free, and I'm almost positive it had gluten. So I was like up in the flight, like couldn't stop throwing up. They
Oh
almost
gosh.
turned the plane around, literally. They almost turned the whole plane around for me. It was like that
Oh,
bad. So
wow.
yeah, flying scares me.
Bring your own snacks. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what I do now. And like they were getting
Oh.
mad at me because I was trying to find a bathroom to throw up in, and like they were all being used. And so I kept going up to first class cuz like the bathroom up there was like open, and apparently you're not like just allowed to go into first class, but I was like, what do you want me to do?
Yeah, like let me
This or the
in.
aisle.
Like, do you want me to throw up on you? Like, I can do that, but that's very unpleasant. It was a mess.
That's
So
terrifying.
now anything is like, yeah, I'd never want to have that happen again. Being stuck in a plane. I have been blacked out everywhere, so I feel like on a plane would be no different. Oh my goodness. I want Ashley to do a drunk review for you. Would you?
Please.
I don't know if I would do a review. Maybe like
A book
talking about
tag?
1-star books or something, like a rant on a lot of books. I don't know if I could do one book, but
That would a rant would be good. I feel like that's
it'd
a
be
good.
very cathartic for me. I just finished this and I hated it, so this would be a good.
No.
That's the tea.
Yeah, I had a terrible time.
Was it the writing or was it like choices in the book that you didn't?
Oh, everything.
Everything?
I hated everything about it. Yeah.
Did
feel
you
like
see
people-
the twist coming?
I thought I was gonna go a different way, but I
Mhm.
wasn't like particularly surprised either.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was gonna be so much just like historical fiction, slow, nothing happens, romance, love triangle, nothing happens, court case, and it's over.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm excited for the movie though. I love Daisy Edgar Jones, so that's why I wanted to read it before the movie comes out.
I feel like nobody has said they don't like it that I've heard. So opinion.
I was looking on Goodreads at reviews because I finished with like a little bit of time left in the sprint, and I saw Liv that you gave it like 5 stars, and I was like, oh no, I can't tell her that I hated this book.
The thing is, if
But
I
I
went
did-
back and read it now, I don't think I would give it 5 stars. So
yeah, that's how I feel about
I
everything.
loved it when I read it too. I gave it 5 stars. It was one of my favorites of the year when I read it, but I think I probably read it like 2 years ago now.
Yeah.
So
I wonder, like, if I read what I read 2 years ago, if I would still like it as much.
I know, right?
I always think about that.
I don't think I would.
My reading taste always changes. It goes through cycles.
Yeah.
Hi, Alicia. I like dry red wines. Yep. Wine and books are my personality. I'm with you, Sab. Dry reds are my favorite. Red wine when it's sangria.
Ooh, yeah.
On my flight back from Vegas, there was a lady who got kicked off the plane right before we took off. We had to go back to the gate to let her off. Yeah, there was a lot. Like, we got to the plane in the morning and there's this lady like absolutely screaming, like throwing a whole ass fit. Like, she was just actually screaming for like 10 minutes straight. And I was like, why aren't they calling security? Because it was at the airport and it was like just to a flight attendant. And I just felt like they should probably like not let her keep screaming. It was just a lot. I'm like, why do people think if they just scream, they're going to like be allowed on another plane?
Right.
What goes through their brain?
Not much. I don't think there's much going on up there.
Yeah. Flying is just, oh, yeah.
I wish I was like rich and just could like fly my own plane.
Oh, yeah.
Then I would be happy.
For sure.
Can't you rent one for like $1,000? If you have a group of like a ton of people, you could split it. But then I don't know I don't know how many people they let on it. So
I always tell people, like, if I could have a superpower, it would definitely be to like teleport from place to place, because I hate flying. I hate driving. It's just the worst.
Driving makes me even more sick. Like, I'll get super sick, so I always have to be the one driving.
Me too.
I've started getting sick driving too. I never had that problem until like the last year, and now I get like really dizzy. Even if I'm driving like a long
Really?
distance, I have to take breaks and like snacks and fresh air.
That sucks.
Aging is fun.
Yeah.
I know. Everything, now that I'm 25, I'm like, okay, like I'm different than I was at 20. I'll say that.
Try 28.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, my husband turned 27, and it's crazy because we met each other when we were we were babies basically, because I was
Aw.
18. I actually technically met him when I was 17, but it was like just a passing like meeting him. But yeah, I was 18, which is like feels like so long ago. 18 to 25.
Yeah. I think I met my husband when we were 18 too, like fresh out of high school. We met freshman year of college, and I'm like, wow, it's been a decade. That's insane.
Wow. Oh my gosh. So it's like same here.
Yeah.
Did
I
you
mean,
guys
we were friends for like the first couple of years, but then yeah.
That's so cute. I love it.
Yeah.
Should we do our last sprint?
Let's do it.
I think I'll do like 15 minutes like we did last time in the last group. And yeah, let me get this set up real quick. I realized last time I like didn't share my screen for a second while I started it. Hello. Sorry, my throat's bothering me. Welcome back. How was everybody's time?
I don't want to stop reading now. It's getting good.
I know I actually read that time, so
Yeah.
what was the stuff?
Did you say what
Yeah,
you
my
were
book-
reading?
What?
Did you say what you were reading?
Yeah, it's the 4th book in the Mindfuck series called All the Lies. And there's 5 books. So it's kind of, I'm on page 47 out of 141. So it's pretty good. It's getting intense. Yeah, I like it so far. I don't think I'm going to love this as much as like a lot of people though, for some reason.
What is that one about, or what genre is that?
It's a thriller, and it's a series about this female serial killer, and she falls in love with an FBI agent.
Oh,
So
that's right. Okay,
it's like
yeah.
a really good plot. I think maybe it's because it's drawn out. Even though the books are really short, I think maybe just the fact that it's kind of like drawing out too long for my liking, that may be what's taking away from it for me. But I really love like the Criminal Minds kind of feel to it.
Yeah.
And I love like female serial killer storylines. So like revenge killings, I love that in thrillers. That's like one of my favorite things. Yeah, so I'm liking it, but it's probably not going to be like a 5-star, which I feel like a lot of people gave it 5 stars. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm with Cammy. I thought it was.
Yeah, I guess maybe it is a dark romance. I think it definitely has a lot of thriller elements, though. So maybe people categorize it as like a dark romance. There was more like romance elements in the first 2. Like as we're approaching like the end, it's not as much. But have any of you guys read it here?
No, that's why I'm asking. I'm curious.
Yeah. I love the Mindfuck series so much. Yeah. I would say give it a shot. I mean, the writing is very like, it almost feels like fan fiction a little bit. So it's like really easy to get through, like really fast paced. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I like it.
Are you doing the ebook or did you get the big bind up version?
I wanted to get the big one, but I'm like trying not to buy books right now just because I own a lot that I haven't read. I really want to try to read a lot of what I own, but it's so hard because then I just want to like keep buying more books. So it's difficult.
We all have the same problem. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. And like I have like a lot of my book of the months over here. And I'm trying to read a lot of my book of the months because I feel like those are the ones I like don't read very much. Well, unless they're like popular ones I'm super excited for. And I read a few 2 months ago, so yeah. But do you guys like physical reading better or Kindle, or what is like your preference?
I go through audiobook phases, so I'm in more of an audiobook phase right now, but usually I like reading physically the most. And then I kind of have trouble with ebooks for some reason. Like sometimes I feel like I'm reading and it's not sinking in.
Me too.
But like an audiobook I can listen to and comprehend it, but an ebook, I don't know if it's because it's like a digital screen and I'm used to like mindlessly scrolling on digital screens or something, but like I have trouble with that sometimes.
Yeah, me too, because I work a desk job. I do graphic design, and so I'm always on the computer. So my eyes just need the break, and if I am like on my Kindle all night after working, it just doesn't sink in. So I like physical too. With audio is the best. Doing both.
I love doing that. When I read physical, I always want the audio playing now. I love it.
Yeah.
I forgot about audiobooks in my question. But yes, audiobooks are a big way I read. I listen to a lot of audiobooks, like at least half and half, if not like more audiobooks. So maybe that's why I've been slumpy too, because I haven't been listening to audiobooks. That might be the case.
True.
Because they don't have one for the Mindfuck series. And I wish they did, because I feel like I would listen to it super fast. And maybe that would make me like it more. But
it's indie, right? Yeah, it's not traditionally published.
Yeah, it's indie. And And you can either get like the whole series like in one, or you can like get every single book. If I were to buy it, I would just get the whole series, because one of the books is like under 100 pages, so I wouldn't want to like pay for separate. But also the cover, I like the cover for like all of them together. It's cool, at least for
Is
like
that
the thriller cover.
Does it have an apple on the front or something? Okay.
With nails.
Yeah. So
the
weird.
other ones look very like romancy.
I don't think I've seen the others, just the apple one.
The other one looks straight up erotica.
It does. Yeah, I'll show you the first. Let me see.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to just look it up now.
Yeah, hold on.
I didn't realize they were that short.
They are. They really are. And also, like, the number of pages on my Kindle could be different than the print. So yeah, so this is like the one I really like. It reminds me of Twilight.
Yeah,
definitely.
for sure. That's funny.
Yeah, like this is the first one.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Very
like
different
personally,
vibes.
I would
Same
never just like
thing.
pick that up because I don't really read stuff like that usually. But yeah, I like the Twilighty one. Well, thank you all so much for coming on my channel. That was so fun having you guys here.
Yeah,
and
happy
reading.
birthday.
Thank you. It was a good birthday. Thank you so much. It's been really special having you guys all here. You guys, and also like earlier, it's been really nice. So thank you all for coming to Sprints and reading with us, or doing whatever you're doing during the Sprints. I actually was watching some stuff on my phone too while I was eating, because I can't really read and eat at the same time.
Me either.
It's a lost cause. So but thank you all for being here. I'll have my normal ambiance sprints on Wednesdays now. They should be pretty constant. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end the live now. Have a good night.